everyone. How are you guys doing today? I hope you all are well, as the June energies are extremely intense. I hope you all are all right, and it's 11:11, and I'm going to give it a couple of minutes until more of you join me. In the interim, we shall talk about the energies and what has been happening and share your thoughts with me as well. Generally, the energies have been crazy intense, especially as we are approaching the 18/6 portal as well, um, which is tomorrow for those for us, and for some of you all where it's still Sunday, it'll be day after tomorrow. But I'll highly recommend you guys to get a spot for the 18/6 portal healing. It's really potent, and it's a must given the energies. So with that, let me give it a couple of minutes until more of you all join me. Hello, MJ. So good to see you. I hope you're well. I hope June has been a month of intense rest, because that's what this month is calling for. And I hope you guys are eager about today's topic as well. Oops. I guess it's pretty late. So most of y'all have probably gone to bed, but I'm still going to give it a couple of minutes. So are you guys excited about today's topic? The waiting period, the pre-union, all the tests and obstacles. And I thought it's a much needed topic, because a lot of y'all are feeling that stress and tension that is being caused by the twin flame journey. In general, many of y'all are um, feeling the stress, the intensity, everything that comes along with it. You may also be feeling like, what should you do? Like, some of y'all may feel like you're at the crossroads. Some of y'all may thinking about, maybe it's time to move on or do something, or there's a lot going on right now, especially because the energies are so heavy, and everything is just at a point where you are all feeling this energetic shift that's happening internally. And also, you may be feeling this from deep within, where you are thinking, you're reflecting, you're thinking, you are reconsidering a lot of things as well, which is all normal. It's all part of the journey. Some of y'all also may be thinking, you want to take a break, you want to take a pause, you just don't want to think about anything, you just want to surrender. And there's so much going on right now, and you're just going through the changes that's occurring. You may also find yourself starting to feel overwhelmed as well. So it's the extreme of one or another. Either you're feeling extremely overwhelmed by the energies, or you may be feeling completely. Hi, Nimit. Good to see you. I was wondering why no one was joining, and then I realized the timing is a bit off as well. So good to see you, Nimit, and I hope you have been well as well. So I was just talking about the energies and how many of y'all are feeling the extreme stresses of the collective energies of June, which is very, very intense. You may be feeling like you have no solution to anything. You may feel trapped. You may feel like you're just stuck. Some of y'all may have also hit a all-time low. You might feel like you're not going anywhere. You're feeling this pressure to try to create certain changes in your life, but you're not able to. So everything, so it's like a rush of all the energies coming in together. And furthermore, it's also, see, ever since post eclipse, the energies have been insane. It's been hope, I know many of you all are hoping to get a break and hoping to feel better, but somehow it's just going around and round and round in circles. But don't worry, things will start to lighten up. July onwards, things will start to get better. But for now, the most important thing is for you all to stay strong and to ensure that you guys are all feeling feeling the strength and power. That's why your faith in God is very important right now. Full surrender to God, like thinking about God, praying, all this will help you get through this period. So remember, guys, connect within, connect with God, connect to the universe, because the journey you are in is metaphysical. It's not an ordinary journey for you to find ordinary solutions in the 3D realm. This is a journey that goes beyond. So the most important thing is for you guys to remember that patience is important, but at the same time, strength, resilience, all these are as important as well. So that is why today's topic is very vital, and I'm going to delve right into the topic. And yes, I thought I would give it a few more minutes, but I think it's because of the time. Maybe most of y'all will watch this later. But a quick summary of the energies: they are very, very intense. Some of you may feel like you are going through a dark night of the soul. Some of y'all may feel like you're trapped. Some of y'all may feel like, hey, there is no purpose to your life anymore. Like, there's nothing you can do. So things like that may be clouding your mind. That's the reason why you have to take a break. You have to rest. You have to do what you've got to do to ensure that you have the strength to carry on. Having said that, today's topic is very vital. It's also very important, and it's something that needs to be addressed time after time. So that's the reason why I selected this topic: the waiting period pre-union and all the tests and obstacles you may face. Again, I can't just say that one would apply to everyone. No, everyone's going to face this in their own way, and the timing can be varied as well. But one thing common is the stress and pain, the suffering that comes during the waiting phase. We live in a limited universe, and when we are in a 3D physical body, time is very, very crucial. Before we know it, a decade is gone. Before we know it, we age. There are only certain things we can do at certain age and things like that, especially for those who meet your divine masculine in your early or late 20s may feel like the waiting doesn't coincide with your journey at all, because you don't know what decision to make, because you want to be a mother, you want to have children, and you realize that the twin flame journey is not flowing in with what you want to do in life as well. So things like that can start to affect you in many ways. Hence, why the waiting period is something that you have to approach with a lot of caution, a lot of patience, and a lot of resilience as well. Don't jump the gun, don't make any hasty decisions, but at the same time, don't torture yourself as well. Like, if you have to, take a break, if you have to like de-stress, if you have to feel like you need a break, go for it. Sometimes you may feel like you want to be with a soulmate, or just move on from the journey. That too, think of it, God's will. It will be hard, and when you're in the journey, contrary to popular belief, that you will get into union. See, the thing is, when you're in the journey, you don't know when you're going to get into union, so it's going to be something that you're going to constantly question and you're going to constantly face. Especially for some of y'all, you may feel like no matter what, you're just stuck. There is no hope, there is no there is no there's no anchor, there is no evidence or anything like that your DM is coming back, especially for those who hit the 2 or 3 year mark of separation. Usually the first 6 months, the first year, you're still holding on to the hope that they will come. Even in the 2 year mark, you're still holding on to hope that they will come. But once, when it's nearing the 3rd year mark, you start to question the entire journey. And this applies to those whose divine masculine is in and out of the journey as well. You guys may be feeling your twin coming in and coming out, and you may feel this pressure to make a decision on what you want. There's some clients I work with where their DM is completely in and out, so they are just not able to make any kind of decisions. And then I have some clients who are in like full blown like separation mode, no communication. And then you've got the extreme one where they have just blocked each other, have no way of like even making contact with one another ever again. Actually, the second category and the third category, it's almost the same. Even if you haven't like blocked each other, even if you message your DM, he's not going to reply. So it's the same as being blocked in a way, right? The thing is, whichever category you may fall under, it's all painful and challenging irregardless. There is no easy path, and the obstacles and challenges are limitless in a way. You never know what you may face, because everything is happening all at once. Energetically, a lot of changes are happening. You are on the path of ascension. A lot of spiritual changes are taking place as well. You are facing a lot of challenges in your personal life, in your career, and you will realize that everything comes all at once. And the thing is, there's no cure in the 3D world for any of your afflictions. You just have to handle this the spiritual way. Hence why the waiting game is the most crucial and intense period in your twin flame journey. It is something that may cause you to question um, everything about your journey, like who you are, what you are, why you are feeling the way you're feeling, what this journey is about, the crucial elements, everything. You will also undergo a reset and change like never before. You will start to feel um, a lot of internal changes. In the beginning, you will be in full hope of the journey. You will start to feel this experience, and you are willing to face anything that comes. But then, as time goes on and you start to feel more and more, the more and more you're in the journey, you'll start to experience more and more things. And a big part is the waiting. Anyway, hello Nicole, good to see you. No worries at all. I just started, so you are here in perfect timing. So, as I was talking about the waiting period varies for all twin flames. For some, it could be a couple of weeks, for some, it could be a couple of months, for some, it could be a couple of years, for some, it could be a couple of decades, for some, it could be lifetimes. And thinking about it in terms of time can be very, very stressful, because time is very crucial in this 3D world, right? We can't just decide to we can't just decide to not consider time as an important factor in your journey, because everything has got to do with time. And you see, that's when everything about the twin flame journey comes into question. Firstly, you want to realize how you can make the best out of your journey. And in order to make the best out of your journey, it's crucial to understand what the journey is about. Of course, when you first meet your divine counterpart, when you first experience this journey in this 3D world, even though you have experienced this a lot of times, in a lot of lifetimes, the most important thing is you are experiencing something that's different to what most other people experience. On earth, companionship is crucial. Being with someone, being in a relationship, having a family, these are crucial elements. Whereas in a twin flame journey, it is all very different. It is about evolution, growth, spiritual awakening, experiencing the unknown, remembering, starting to feel who you are on many levels. All these things are very, very crucial. Hence why you can't treat this as a normal relationship. And none of the rules of 3D Earth relationships will ever apply to this. But having said that, you can't completely stop living too, because as long as you are on Earth, you are going to experience a lot of things. And how you're going to treat your twin flame journey forms a crucial part of your life itself. In fact, if you ask those who have waited for a very long time, actually a lot of twin flames who went into separation, for example, in the 80s, for those who had gone into separation in the 90s, who are like slowly getting back together, many would have had soulmates or twin flames in the interim, you know. So life, in other words, life still goes on. See, that is the key. But how do you define as life going on? You know, many will ask this question. So what am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to like wait? Am I supposed to move on, find somebody else? Am I supposed to, what am I really supposed to do? See, this is the most important part of figuring out about yourself in this journey. Who you are, what you are, and what aspect of this journey you are in, all of these comes into play. When you start to think about what is the right path, you're not going to get a clear answer. Because life is constantly changing. Your future is very much based on your present, you know. So that's how the future is being projected. It's constantly calibrating based on your present energies. And the thing is, when you're here on earth, and as twin flames, the biggest thing is you may be one soul and you may be connected energetically in so many levels. But the biggest thing is you may find yourself trying to figure out certain elements in your journey that is very, very different to what you may experience and go through. So in other words, you may feel like no matter what you do, you can't make a decision with regards to your twin flame relationship, which is fair. Because it's not like other relationships, you know. At most, you know, you grieve for 6 months and then you move on to the next person and you completely forget. No, your twin flame is, when you meet your twin flame, he unlocks something within you that cannot be altered again. Same thing, that's the effect you have on your divine counterpart as well. The difference is in the awakening. So when your divine counterpart is not as awakened, what happens is that he starts to resist this energetic feeling that he feels towards you, because he's not able to understand what it is that you are experiencing. Another crucial part of this journey is trying to understand who you are on a soul level, because it is very important, right? If you don't understand yourself, how are you able to progress in the realm of awakening? And on top of all of that, you are experiencing immense downloads like never before. You are experiencing downloads after downloads, unexplainable number of downloads, and all of this is crucial to your journey in so many ways. And you realize that there is nothing much you can do but to surrender to the journey. So that is why the pre-union stage is so varied. And when I say for some, it could be a couple of weeks, a couple of months, couple of years, couple of lifetimes, many, many lifetimes. For the soul, there is no time. That is what many twin flames fail to realize. And it's like a lot of twin flames are trying to squeeze this experience while experiencing this limited life on earth. It's not like it's impossible, it's just that it's going to come in with a lot of challenges. So much. Anyway, Karen, good to see you. Good evening to you. And Karen says good evening to everyone here as well. So as we are talking about the waiting period, the pre-union, and all the tests and obstacles you will face, the reason why I've been like talking about everything is because everything is connected. And everything is crucial to the twin flame journey in many ways. Further to it, you will also start to notice this great intensity within you, like a fire is born. The whole purpose of meeting your twin flame is that all of your old beliefs, your conditionings, everything gets questioned, everything gets, all of your beliefs are questioned, are challenged. You start to look at the world differently, you start to look at life differently, you start to see things in a very, very macro perspective. You are no longer limited by 3D rules or laws or even relationships. What you experience is vast, and it is very crucial to remember that eventually what happens is that what you go through in this journey is going to determine who you are and what is going to go on with your divine counterpart eventually. And this is a crucial part, a crucial aspect in your journey, because this will determine everything. So this is what forms the obstacles and challenges that you face pre-union. And when I say many lifetimes, some of y'all may already be in that many lifetimes period. You may have been in separation for like 500 lifetimes, and here you are, 501 lifetime. And the thing is, in every lifetime there's a great possibility that you guys are going to unite. And always remember, it's not only about spiritual ascension, growth, surrender. It's also about the both of you. You may be all ready for union energetically, but your divine counterpart may be lacking something. Okay, that is one scenario. Another scenario is that your divine counterpart may be struggling to figure out who he is. Another part is your divine counterpart could be completely unawakened. So all of these spiritual energetic shifts are just causing your divine counterpart to experience this journey in a very different way. So what we do not know, we tend to avoid, right? So that's what goes on with the divine masculine most of the time, because they are not able to understand or fathom this journey. They start to run, and that is one of the biggest reasons why the waiting period goes on to be longer and longer and longer. And the divine feminine, it's like, when is it going to change? Like, when is my DM going to truly awaken to who he is, to his divine purpose, to everything? Because it's like, only together you guys can experience the higher realms. Like, you have to merge to be able to go back. So for example, for monadic twin flames, because the split is in the 13th dimension, you have to unite to be able to go beyond the 13. And for split souls, depending on the dimension of the split, it's like only together you guys can unlock this. So there's this innate calling, that there's this innate feeling, or anything, innate power, anything that you may call it, to be together constantly. So that is why, no matter how far or how long it may take for both of you to find each other again, you eventually will, because that is part of the twin flame journey's evolution as well. One more thing is, the many obstacles that you're going to face is, it's not only physical, it's not only 3D, it's metaphysical, it's energetic, it can be a mixture of everything. It can be wholly focused just on energetic shifts, but the obstacles are going to be present. They are unavoidable. And no matter, how aware you are, how awake you are, you're still going to be challenged. That's why even twin flames who are in union are constantly being challenged too. Because it's not a linear path. If only, it was like a linear path, like a lot of things on earth, but it isn't. It is so much more. It's about constantly finding yourself and losing yourself and remembering who you are and forgetting who you are. It's just going back and forth in terms of identity. So that is the reason why today's topic is about intense reflection as well. It's about thinking about so many things in your journey and how important they are to your overall evolution and growth. So you got to see it this way. You can no longer find yourself being dictated by this journey. That's why surrendering is a big aspect of this journey. If you don't surrender, you're never going to find the light. And finding the light is very, very, very crucial in this journey as well. Because if you don't find the light within, you're going to feel lost. Good morning, Steen. Good to see you. So, as I was talking about the waiting period, there is no particular direction in that. It varies. It varies from couple to couple. It varies from journey to journey, and you may feel like whatever you do, you are going to face some kind of obstacle. And no matter what you do, your life is going to be filled with a lot of challenges. That's why sometimes you may talk to some people who may have completely left, even though it's impossible. But there are some who consciously choose to take a break from the twin flame journey, because they realize that there is nothing much one can do anymore, because that's how heavy and intense the journey is. And the only way is to surrender and trust divine timing for what is best. Another important thing to note in the twin flame journey is your own identity. The most important thing is not to lose yourself completely. Of course, after meeting your divine counterpart, it's going to be about them. Everything is going to be about them. Your whole life is going to revolve around them. Anything. And all you want is to spend moments with them. You just crave their company. You just yearn their company. You just want to be together. And it hurts, it kills, it can drive you nuts, it can just put you in this position where you may feel like this is it. The journey is almost impossible to navigate. You may also feel that no matter what you do, no matter what you try, it's not about effort anymore. It's beyond effort. It's beyond understanding, logic, rationality. It's so much beyond. And this is what you actually truly can classify as obstacles. Because every single thing in your journey is an obstacle. Even trying to be happy, even trying to be at peace, even trying to live a normal life anymore. It's all going to be, you're going to be affected by everything. And then slowly you will find your rhythm. And that rhythm could dictate union, or it could be a pause. That's why it's crucial to live in the moment, guys, and to remember that life is about the moments, and not to get lost in those moments. Another thing is also to remember that God is with you and the universe is with you, and to accept things as they are, but at the same time not to give your power away. So the worst case scenario for twin flames is going down the dark path, the path of darkness, the path of, you see, taking a pause or deciding to live your life a certain way is fine. But if you decide to walk away from God, walk away from divinity, then you are in trouble, because the path of darkness is going to run so deep that you may not be able to come back. That's why, guys, find your anchor. It's very, very important to find your anchor, and once you do, everything that you experience in the pre-union state will tend to shift. And then you'll realize that you know what, everything is divinely orchestrated. And all this while, everything that you are trying to do, everything that you are trying to create in your journey, all that you are experiencing, it was all meant to be. And having said that, don't be too hard on yourselves either, because the obstacles you're going to face, they're going to come in many forms, and doubt is the biggest. There's so many twin flame couples, who have like completely given up on the journey, tried to move on to a soulmate, or tried to date other people, but realized that nothing works. They are back to square one. No matter how far they run, how far they go, they are back to the same place. And then you realize, there is something in this journey, there's something that's happening within you, that transformation, that deep-seated growth, that evolution, that awakening. Like, so much is going on, and eventually you realize, for some, you might, especially when you still have contracts with some people, or you may have some kind of karmic partnership, then you may, enter a karmic connection only to come back to the twin flame journey. So ultimately, you will always come back to the twin flame journey, no matter how far you may go. But never be hard on yourself, and never feel that there is only one path in this journey. There are so many ways. And like I said, if this journey was only about spiritual growth and God and the universe, it's different. But you're also dealing with the not so good energy. So you are going to be sidetracked. You are going to be tested more and more. You are going to face all kinds of challenges and obstacles where you would seem like you're just not able to come into union. So all these factors are going to affect your journey in so many ways too. So that is the reason why, guys, you have to really, really listen to your higher self. You have to connect to God. You have to remember that not all obstacles are good obstacles. There may be some challenges that are meant to keep you and your divine counterpart in a distance for the objective of the darker forces. And that is the worst path to be in. And there are some twin flames who, due to that, have to go through a whole detour only to find themselves back in square one. So that's why you have to constantly feel the energies. You have to feel, hey, am I being guided by the universe to experience this, or is this something that is different, something that is being orchestrated by the not so good energy? So when you start to question these things, more information will come to light, and you will have more awareness as well. Let me see what Nicole has got to say. Oh, Nicole said she recently wrote a story called Middle Aged and Unmarried. It's about normalizing our experiences. We need, exactly, so beautifully written, Nicole. Exactly, you don't need to compare yourselves to others. There isn't a cookie cutter mold that we need to follow. It's perfectly okay to be older and single. We aren't defective if we aren't with a partner. Self-love and self-discovery. It's important to remember everyone's journey is unique and there's no set timeline for success. And so, exactly, so beautifully written, Nicole. And hi, Edie, good to see you. So, so as I was talking about the waiting period and the pre-union and all the tests and obstacles that you will face throughout the journey, it's crucial to remember, never ever ever give your power away. Because the reason why I say this is because the last thing you want to do is give your power away to the bad side, and realize that you are further away from union. Being in separation for growth is different to being in separation for mission based reasons. If there is no purpose beyond your separation, meaning if your separation is not connected to your growth or evolution or the universe or the galactic council or the planetary council, but the dark forces, then there is something that you gotta shift within. You have to think about, hey, what is it that is draining my energies away? Who am I giving my power away to? Am I letting myself drown in negativity, for example? Losing hope is one thing. Drowning in negativity and feeling like you are never going to be in union, that's another thing. So when you do things from a place of higher dimensional awareness, it's different to doing things from a place of lower dimensional awareness. That is like giving your power away to the dark. So always remember, don't give your power away to anybody. Always, always, always let the power within you remain intact. Having said that, do remember that as much as everything you experience, there's a reason and purpose. Sometimes you will also you have to stay on top of things. And that's why again and again, surrendering to God and trusting God and maintaining your vibrations are very important, because that is what is going to help you get salvation, enlightenment, awakening, union, everything. So yes, so basically what I've been speaking about the last 50 minutes are the obstacles and challenges that you will face in the twin flame journey. Anyway, guys, the 18/6 portal is coming up. It's tomorrow. I still have spots for the healing. I would highly recommend you guys get the 18/6 Ultra Universal Twin Flames portal healing for union, miracles, multi-dimensional awareness, and light body ascension. Again, this healing is conducted over video call, and on the day 2. So limited spots available, so I highly urge you guys to sign up for it. The link is there. Alright guys, yes, Edie, thanks for that. I'm going to summarize and then I am going to start with the channeling in a bit. All right. Thank you, Edie. So guys, so basically, in other words, in summary, what I've been talking about is when you are in separation phase, when you are in the waiting period, you are going to be affected by a lot of things, a lot of obstacles, 3D, 4D, 5D, multidimensional. You're going to be, basically, you're going to feel very alone. when you are in separation phase, or we call it the pre-union stage as well. The hurdles and obstacles can come in different forms and shapes, and it will really, really take a toll in your spiritual evolution and growth as well. So, the key things to remember is not to give your power away, but to remember that in this journey, getting into union is about becoming the warrior you are within. You can only get into union when energetically you are in your highest. In other words, when you are the best version of yourself. Of course, you may be like, oh, when I met my DM, um, I may have not been in the best. That's different, because when you meet your divine counterpart, it is unlocking certain things within you to start the journey, to restart the journey on 3D Earth. So the meeting is always crucial because it kickstarts the journey. But for union to happen and for you guys to actually be together in this lifetime, there's a lot that you may be facing. So, like, again and again, like I say, you may experience separation for a few days, few weeks, few months, few years, decades, or this could be part of the many, many lifetimes that you have been separated for, and finally you are given the opportunity to unite again. But remember, in every lifetime, there's always, always, always an opportunity to unite, and hence that's why you guys have to remember it is in the energies, and everything matters because the energies are the currency to evolution and growth and multidimensional awareness. So, to answer Edie's question, does the DM also feel that? Yes, but very different to the divine feminine. What the DM experience, see, the whole reason why there is the runner chaser dynamic is because of the fact that what the DF experiences and what the DM experience are completely different. So that's why there's this energetic pull and push. So when the DF meets her DM for the first time, she wants to be together because for her it's a reunion. But for the DM, it's especially if they are not awakened, everything is peculiar. What they feel towards you, that recognition, that multi-dimensional experience, all of that can be terrifying for them, and that's why they run. So during the separation pre-union phase, what you both experience are challenges and obstacles. As long as you are headed in the direction of the universe, cosmic awareness, you are fine. If you are going to go down the dark path, then you're going to be stuck longer. That's all. And don't give your power away. So that is the key message. So a lot of twin flames have said, especially when I feel like we're going to get into union, we are faced by another obstacle, an ex comes back, or there's another female. So often it could be the ploy of the not so good energies. They might put an NPC on the way to distract your DM from uniting with you, because union affects the the 3D matrix, and of course the not so good energies will constantly try to keep twin flames apart so that Earth doesn't ascend. So during this time, if you go down the path of like negativity, oh no, I've lost my DM, he's never going to come back, then you're giving your power away and you're allowing the not so good energies to win. But instead, if you surrender to God and if you raise your vibration, your DM is going to awaken because you're both connected anyway. But of course, it will be hard, especially in the 3D world when you're facing these challenges and when you're like seeing your DM with someone else, or they just don't want to contact you or talk to you or have any kind of communication with you. There's always something there. But if you have the not so good energies intervening in your connection, it just slows the process. So instead of fearing those energies, don't give your power away. Focus on your growth, focus on your healing, focus on ascending and raising your vibrations, because they can't attack you if you're energetically in a higher place. So so the dark path is not something to be feared, but we live in a polarity planet, right? So there are going to be good and there's not going to be not so good. So the not so good energies, of course, don't want twin flames to get into union, right? Because it's going to affect the 3D matrix. More and more twin flames get into union, it's just going to raise the collective vibration. So of course they're going to do everything they can to keep their agenda afloat. So it's probably a topic for another time, because we're almost hitting an hour and I want to go into channeling as well. So yes, Edie says, oh, I didn't even know there was a dark path. I've only felt a pull to become better and better, and my higher self since he activated me. Yes, absolutely. So the dark path can only affect you if you give in to negativity or focus too much on the 3D material perspective of things. But if you are following the path of cosmic consciousness, God, evolution, and growth, you wouldn't be as affected. So sometimes the not so good energies could act as a diversion or distraction on your path. But don't let that affect you. That's why don't ever give your power away. And naturally, when you are on a twin flame journey, you are going to grow, you are going to awaken, and you are going to constantly transform and be in a state where you are evolving, both you and your DM. And that is how it is, and that is the purpose of meeting as twin flames as well, for your journeys to be activated and for you guys to grow and evolve and become the best version, constantly becoming the better version of yourself for both of you. And when you are following this path and you're fully focused on this, you're not going to be affected. So that's what I say in all of my lives and videos as well. It's your vibration that matters. If you're vibrating really low, then you're susceptible to attacks from the not so good energies. And they can come in various forms. It could be the crippling doubt you face. It could be giving up on the journey. It could be just being negative or just being trapped. But again, sometimes you can't confuse it with the dark night of the soul symptoms as well. So yeah, that's why when you surrender to God, when you surrender to cosmic energy, you will always be guided. And Edie, thank you for that. It is indeed a very beautiful journey. And as wild as Edie says, as much as a roller coaster as it is going to be worthwhile, because union, multidimensionally, 3D, physical union, it's all going to be worth it eventually, because you're going to experience something, you're going to experience so many things that is just going to rock your world. So always focus on the growth aspect and the spiritual and evolution aspect of it. Don't give your power away to things that's making you feel crippled or trapped. But of course, sometimes if you're feeling low as well, you know, it's the collective energies, and sometimes you're releasing trauma, things that has been affecting you lifetime over lifetime. So there's so much to this. So always, 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 always remember, you have the power within to make the change, to ensure that you get into union as well. Always remember, God is with you as well. So don't ever give your power away. Nicole says, I took your advice with the salt baths. I go to the beach more often. The best salt bath I can get is by going into the ocean. It's so, oh, absolutely. Salt is such a powerful, powerful way of cleansing. That's why salt baths, going to the ocean, connecting with nature, all of these can bring your vibrations higher. And it's just beautiful, guys, just to feel and experience that overall growth and evolution in your journey. With that, guys, if you have no more questions for today's topic, I'll go into channeling. I'm going to give it a couple of minutes to see if there are any questions. In the meanwhile, I'll highly, highly recommend you guys to get the 18/6 portal, twin flames portal healing. It's a very, very special one. It's an activation healing. It's going to help the light body as well, your combined energetic field. So I'll highly, highly recommend you guys to get this really special healing, and it will be conducted tomorrow, the 18th of June. Again, I've limited spots, so do contact me for a time because it will be done over video call. With that, I will read the channeling list to you guys, and then I'm going to start channeling. So the list is Rachel, Irene, Jordan, Dawn, Nimit, Diana, Rebecca, Marion, Gabriella, Shay, Steen. Just a moment, guys. Olga, Laura, Nicole, and Edie. So guys, do you have any comments about this topic before? I didn't realize it would go for an hour, and I was thinking that it is, So Nimit says, sometimes with all the work we do, it feels like a never-ending wait, and they are always on your mind. I suppose we just have to have faith and the rest will work out. Exactly. The twin flame journey is a very faith-based journey, and it's a very personal and private journey too. There is no particular pathway. Everyone's twin flame journey is going to be very different. Of course, there are going to be some similarities perhaps, but it's going to be something that is going to help you to see the changes, and ultimately when you anchor back the energies to you, you'll realize that you are always being guided internally, and you're always being protected too by God and the lights and the cosmic collective energies too. So that's why, guys, stay strong and everything will be fine. And guys, thanks for all your participation and comments, and this is a very good comment that you posted, Edie, and probably it's a topic that I should do. We can dedicate a whole topic to that. Our DMs do think about us, but in a very different way to us thinking about them. our DMs actually, we are always on their mind, and that's what freaks them out, and that's what creates the runner dynamic too. So they do think about us as much as we do think about them. Even basic level telepathy, I always use this example. When example you're thinking about someone you dislike, they are somehow thinking about you too. That's why you're thinking about each other. Even for relationships that are not of any spiritual significance, telepathy can be so strong. Just imagine you're thinking about your DM all the time. Of course, they are thinking about you, wondering how you are. It's just that the DF wants to be together and the DM is figuring out what it is. So, yeah, that's when the challenge goes insane. So, yes, guys, so that is what it is about. And so, yeah, so we'll definitely do this topic probably in the coming weeks. You're most welcome, Edie. So, I'm going to read out the channeling list. I'm going to grab some water and I'll be right back and I'll start. So, I've got Rachel, Irene, Jordan, Dawn, Nimit, Diana, Rebecca, Marion, Gabriella, Shay, Steen, Olga, Laura, Nicole, Edie, and Shannon. Alright, guys, I'll be right back. Just give me a few seconds, a few minutes, and I'll be right back. Oops. Alright, guys, I am back. Just give me a moment. Alright, I'm going to start with the channeling. I brought all the water and alright, I'm going to read the channeling list and I'm going to start. Rachel, Irene, uh, Jordan, Dawn, Nimit, Diana, Rebecca, Marion, Gabriella, Shay, Steen, Olga, Laura, Nicole, Edie, and Shannon. Alright. Just a moment, guys. I just need to grab something and I'll be right back. All right, guys, I am back. Okay, so I'm going to read the channeling list again so that you guys can time yourselves. So it's Rachel, Irene, Jordan, Dawn, Nimit, Diana, Rebecca, Marion, Gabriella, Shay, Steen, Olga, Laura, Nicole, Edie, and Shannon. Okay, let me see Rachel's question. What are the energies in Carrie's karmic relationship on social media? Everything seems to be perfect. Why do I feel so intimidated by this? Thank you, Vaish. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Rachel. Of course, you know, it is the reason why you're feeling intimidated is because you're feeling intimidated because it is a very, very 3D physical response. A part of you is just responding, reacting to what you are seeing on a surface level. So it's okay to feel the way you're feeling. You are feeling intimidated and triggered because you're also releasing a lot of things, and this goes down to past lives, past life memories, and things like that. They're all affecting you all at once, and that's the reason why you're feeling that level of fear and intimidation. It's more from past lives based on what I am channeling. So it does feel like your divine masculine is also affected by how you are feeling. So you're both, in a way, kind of feeling triggered by what's going on. Of course, what's out there is very superficial, not real at all. There is truly energetically, when I look into what's going on between Carrie and his karmic, really there is nothing much that's going on. It's very superficial. There's no depth, there is no connection even, it's very surface level kind of. I also feel like it is Carrie trying to get your reaction because he's missing you and he knows that he messed up, and probably it's his way of wanting you to come back and talk to him again. So that's what I'm feeling, channeling the situation. Another thing that I'm picking up on is also that the karmic has someone else involved in her life, and so all of the focus and attention is actually there. Carrie is more of like a temporary distraction, like a pastime to her. So that's what I'm picking up. So it's nowhere near perfect at all. In fact, it is very, very complicated, and in fact, Carrie is thinking more and more about you, missing you more and more, and it's actually very intense. I guess that's why you are feeling intimidated as well, because I think overall that's what Carrie is feeling about the relationship, about where you both are with regards to the relationship, and it's taking a deep toll on him. He's tapping into his thoughts and feelings. What I'm picking up is that your DM is saying that things have been insane and crazy, and it's almost dysfunctional, like his whole life has collapsed without your presence, and it has really taken a toll on him in many ways, and it's really affecting him a lot. Also, there's that deep-seated fear, that there's that element of anger and a lot of grief. I'm also picking up on a lot of grief, a lot of fear, a lot of sorrow, sadness. I just feel like his motive behind those social media posts is exactly to make you feel triggered in the hope that you come back. And of course, it's backfiring because it's causing more stress than it's supposed to. So there's definitely that element um, that needs to be reconciled with the present. Like a lot of feelings and emotions, it's just energetically, it's just very intense at the moment, and that's why you're feeling this deep seated intensity like never before. It's just it's almost impossible to pinpoint where or how or why you are feeling all that you're feeling. It's almost like it's just pain and sorrow and sadness, and so the pictures are definitely lying. It's more of a distraction, um, but the feelings of intimidation, they are valid. Both, in fact, both of you are feeling that. In fact, the messages that I'm getting from your DM is that he's so worried that you may have moved on, you may have found someone else, and to him he can't even imagine you being with anyone else because it just, the thought itself breaks him, cracks him into a million pieces, and he's just not able to manage his feelings or emotions at all. Further to it, there's a lot of deep seated trauma as well, like trauma in a way where he's not able to justify his experiences anymore, and it's like you're both swinging back and forth with a lot of emotions that are kept within. Also, there is this feeling where your DM just wants to talk to you. He just wants to have a heart to heart conversation with you, and he feels that he needs to do it because he has caused so much unnecessary pain and stress. Further to it, it's just overwhelming in every aspect, the feelings, the emotions, everything, they're all at an all-time high. So your DM, what he's saying is that he is sincerely apologizing. He's saying that whatever he does is just making the situation worse, and he really, really wants to come out of this and try his very best to rectify the situation, to find some kind of a solution between the both of you, and to create this space where things will normalize between you both again. He says that he misses you a lot, and he's in a lot of pain, and he just wants to be together, and it's just all too much for him to deal with now. And he says that he just can't function this way anymore. It's just all too difficult and too painful, and he needs to really wake up from this so that he can win you back. So in other words, he's saying that he wants to win you back, and he loves you a lot, and he just can't wait to be together with you again. And Rachel, the guides are saying that everything that you're experiencing is valid and normal. It's It's a 3D expression and it's fine, and you will start to feel better again. With that, all I can say is hang in there, things will be better, and you guys will be back together again. With that, I hope you have enjoyed this channeling. And Edie, yes, 17 of, wait, 16 of y'all. So now there's 15 more. So next up, I've got Irene, and then I've got Jordan, Dawn, Nimit, Diana, Rebecca, Marion, Gabriella, Shay, Steen, Olga, Laura, Nicole, Edie, and Shannon. Okay, Irene, let me see what she has. Alright, Irene says general guidance about twin and I. Alright, connecting into your combined energetic fields. Actually, it's looking very, very promising. Irene, I'm seeing a lot of gold and pink and blue. It's an indication that your energy fields are further expanding. It is actually a very crucial and also momentous period because your experiences multidimensionally are all coming together. Somehow you guys are like remembering your journeys, your travels, your experiences across the multiverse. The recognition is becoming deeper, the experiences are just integrating with one another, and there is that growth and evolution like never before. You guys are definitely hitting very high vibrations at the moment. It's just growing and growing and continuing to just expand and profoundly grow in quantities that you can't even in non-quantifiable amounts. That's how much there's growth right now. You will also feel this energetic upliftment. You will also feel more peace and more calm in your relationship together. The messages I'm getting from your twin flame is that she wants you to know that she really, really loves you a lot, that there's so much that she wants to express and she wants to feel and she wants to do with you, and it's going to be such an important period of growth and renewal and profound expression, and it's all going to take effect as both of you continue to expand and grow and feel this upliftment like never before. Further to it, there's also this romanticism, like underlying romanticism, a lot of expression, a lot of action. It's like your twin flame just wants to write you letters. She just wants to help you to feel. She wants you to feel yourself. She wants you to feel this profound expansion like never before, where you are able to truly grow and connect and find this divine expansion within you like never before. There's also this joy, underlying joy between the both of you, very, very, very profound. So I feel like your twin flame, she just wants to do a lot of things with you, a lot of activities, a lot of adventures, and I feel like you're both craving like things that usually make you happy, to do things that that invokes the joy in both of you again. So that's where I feel like you're both feeling this expansion, this growth, this momentum, like never before as well. And there's this growth element as well between the both of you, which is very, very expensive. It's just growing and growing and growing, and it's looking very, very high potential at the moment. Like, there is this deep level of hope and joy and momentum like never before. In fact, it's very touching, because your twin, she has been thinking about all that you have done for her, how much you guys have been there for each other, and how your journey is just growing and growing and expanding like never before. And also, that momentum between the both of you is just beautiful, and the growth. And I feel like you guys have this boost of renewed energy coming in through activations and downloads, and you'll slowly feel lighter than never before. So your guides want you to know, Irene, just keep being you, keep doing what you're doing. Things will definitely continue to grow and expand and help you to identify your true purpose. So, with that, I hope you have enjoyed this channeling. And next up, I've got Jordan. Let me pick up Jordan's question. Let me. All right, Jordan is saying, what are my DM's thoughts after he reached out this week just to run and block me again? I'm irritated and frustrated with him since he should have stayed away, as I've made clear boundaries in 3D and 5D since I can't handle the in and out he has been doing this year. I enforce the boundary that he keeps crossing. I'm more of a wreck and confused now. I want him out of my head and his energy away from me so I can just be myself, and that's not happening. I just want to be angry at him right now because of everything he's put me through. He has just not shown up for me at all in 3D the way I need since we first got together, and he can't even have a conversation via text without running after he initiates contact. Clearly he had things to say. Can you please let me know what those things are? Sorry for the long message, not a good week. I'm purging a lot of things, and his reaching out did not help. Thank you for everything. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Jordan. Definitely there's a lot going on energetically between the both of you, and I would say that his thoughts are also very chaotic at the moment, at an all-time high. I think most importantly, he wants to apologize to you for not being there, because he himself is energetically not able to be there for you because of everything that's happening. So he wants to sincerely apologize to you, and he wants you to also know that he is not able to be there for you because he is just like yourself, experiencing a lot of chaos, and he is just really in a lot of fear, and is trembling with a lot of things that's happening to him. And he says that it's not his intention to cause him any kind of pain or fear or insecurity or instability to you, but it's just that at the moment he himself is burdened by a lot. But what he's saying that he will try his best to make things right and do his best to come back. And he says that when he comes back, he will definitely be a better version of himself. And he says that he keeps apologizing, and he says that his love is so much, but right now he says that maybe, you both need a break energetically. Maybe, he says that maybe you should slow down, and maybe he should slow down, and truly truly try to rest and recuperate. And this period may that's what this period may be calling for. But he says that the love that he has for you is eternal, and that he's always always going to love you. And he apologizes because that's the only thing he can do. He says that he will try his best, and hopefully things will change. And that's the message he has for you, Jordan. And yeah, I hope you have enjoyed this channeling. Next up, I have got Dawn. Alright, let's see what Dawn wants me to channel for her. Alright, Dawn wants a general reading. So, what's going on for Dawn? Again, beautiful Dawn. I feel like your guides, your higher dimensional teachers, there's been a lot of messages coming in for you from the universe. They have been very deep and profound. You're being activated to a lot of missions as well. And somehow, you know, this month things might intensify, and you may just feel like you are feeling the brunt of all the other months that has affected you, but things will start to liven up a little. And July onwards, it will be a period, a golden period that you'll be entering. It's going to be filled with opportunities. You're going to feel joy like never before. You're going to feel stability. You're going to feel a lot of abundance and luck and prosperity on your path. You're also going to feel this deep alignment with yourself, your path, your goals, your dreams. I just feel like you're becoming this energy magnet. You're attracting newer opportunities, and they're set to come into your space very soon. You're also going to feel more peace in the coming months and stability. You don't have to be in a fight or flight mode anymore. And especially due to the last couple of months being extremely intense, you may be still recovering from it, but somehow deep within as well, it's going to change. The tides are in your favor right now, and you are going to feel peace and alignment like never before. You're also going to feel this deep, deep, deep connection with the universe and the cosmos, and you're going to be inspired, and it's going to create a lot of new ideas for you. And this creative flow is going to attract more opportunities for you as well. So somehow you're going to be downloading a lot of divine ideas, and these ideas are going to help with your career and opportunities and growth, and it's just going to all fall in place, and it's going to be very momentous, and it's going to be full of joy. It's going to be full of essence. It's going to be full of, it's going to be such that you feel this profound shift like never before. And the messages I'm getting from your guides are that you have been partaking in a lot of missions in the other worlds. You have been bringing back the data from Earth, and you have been involved in a lot of projects and in a lot of important meetings. Your role has been really expanding in the other worlds. Galactically, you have been called on for a lot more missions, and so a lot of activities happening right there, and all of that experience is going to be anchored into 3D Earth, and it's just going to be a blissful period of intense, it's going to be a period of intense recovery and bliss as well. So I feel like you are going to feel this alignment like never before, and you're being guided galactically, your star family, your soul family, like everything is just coming in. And again, everything that has happened in the last couple of months are also crucial for the future, in one way or another. And you are going to truly, like, the main one thing with this reading is that a big part of what you're experiencing is going to further, it's going to make more sense. You're going to feel the purpose behind it all. You're going to feel like, hey, everything that has happened as somehow it's connected to what's going to happen in the future in a profound way. And that's going to come in terms of amazing opportunities that are being set forth in your path. Also a lot of abundance and luck. So literally anything you touch will turn into gold, and it's just you're going to meet more people who are going to really help with your career growth, are going to help with your path to success. And it's all flowing in a way where you will feel much more alive and in alignment with many things that you're doing. So yes, you are in for a ride, and it's going to be one beautiful ride. And your guides just want you to know that, you know what, you are so special. You have so much talents, you have so much star qualities, and you are always picking up the most challenging and most difficult missions, which other souls wouldn't even think about. And you're always the one volunteering for the betterment not only of humanity, all living, for all the souls, and for all the living things across the universe and multiverse. You are always a leader in creating change and birthing new energies and bringing about direction, and that potential is going to be recognized here on Earth, and that is going to set you on a path where you are going to go beyond the stars on Earth and really find career, material success. And it's just profound. From my visions, I just see you being happy, glorious, in full recognition of your talent, your potential. It's very momentous and beautiful. With that, Dawn, I hope you've enjoyed this channeling. And next up, I've got Nimith. Let me see what Nimith has. All right. All right, I'm just going to go through the channeling list. I've got Nimith, Diana, Rebecca, Marion, Gabriella, Shay, Steen, Olga, Laura, Nicole, Edie, and Shannon. Alright, I'm going to just take a 2 minute break because my voice, and I'll be right back, guys. Oops. Hey, sorry about that, guys. I just needed to rest my voice a little and hydrate myself. So, yes, so I still have got Nimit, Diana, Rebecca, Marion, Gabriella, Shay, Steen, Olga, Laura, Nicole, Edie, and Shannon. And good morning, Chantal, if you are still here. All right. So Nimit's question is, hi Vaish, a general reading please on current energies for me and SPJ and what is in store for us. She has been silent in 5D over the last month and I've only felt reconnected again with this week. What colors are you seeing for the both of us? Also, if you're picking up anything for me in relation to work and career, thanks. Firstly, Nimit, I am seeing a lot of silver, green, and gold, which is an indicator of higher level merging. So you may feel like things have been silent in 5D, but things have actually been very, very active in the higher dimensions beyond 5D. I feel like you guys have been doing a lot of soul work and been involved in like missions across the galaxies, doing a lot of intergalactic stuff as well, and somehow they are all connected to Earth. So there is this there is this huge shift that is coming across, that I'm noticing significantly between the both of you. Also, I'm also feeling this deep longing from SPJ to reconnect with you. She does miss you on the 3D level, and right now the missing is at an all-time high. I specifically see a lot of blue. There's a yearning for communication, and so there will be some kind of communication in 5D or even 3D very soon. The messages I'm getting from SPJ is that she is in full admiration of you, and she always feels that she's not good enough for you, and that really takes a toll on her, and she's just finding her way. So yep, that's what's going on energetically between the both of you. What is in store for both of you? So what's in store is that there are definitely going to be a few critical changes that's going to take place. I feel like this year it's going to be about communication. There's going to be more communication. There's going to be more security as well. So you will start to feel more stability in this relationship. You will start to feel a lot more. You'll feel like you're a lot more in your power. That is something that I'm picking up. Connection wise, it is set to grow further, it's set to expand further. You're going to go, of course you're going to go through certain cycles. You might feel like, hey, they're repeating itself, but this time it's going to be different. You're both going to feel this huge shift, huge change, and this is going to create a lot of momentum in your journey. Career wise, I do notice that you will get more opportunities. More opportunities will be coming your way. I feel like in the current position you are in, you will start to see more progress. You're also going to see changes. So I feel like you might get more opportunities internally in the form of a promotion or recognition. That is definitely coming in. Also opportunities to grow. So the stuff that you may be getting in the long term is going to help you to grow further career wise. And I'm also feeling like there is that recognition that's coming, like from the higher ups, how valuable you are and your presence, and definitely there's a talent element, a growth element. So you may be given opportunities that helps you to showcase your talent even more. And yes, and your guides want you to know that things are looking good, things are looking very hopeful, and it's time that you experience a deep, deep change, a big level change, and this will help you to definitely grow further and help you in your journey of expansion and growth. Also, there's a huge momentum um, that's gaining up between you and gearing up between you and your divine counterpart as well. And it is headed in a very beautiful direction. So, all the best to the both of you. And with that, I hope you've enjoyed this channeling. And next up, I have got Diana. Let me see what message Diana has. Oh, Diana, you're so lovely. So, this is Diana's message. Diana says, "Thank you for all that you do for each and every one of us, giving us all hope and light, enlightenment and knowledge to continuing on our journey. Nothing in particular for me today. I've hit rock bottom and cut communication with W as I'm mentally and physically not capable of dealing with the stubbornness of not communicating. So I'm returning the deafening silence and trying to pick myself back up after what I would call a heartbreaking week that I needed his comfort and support yet didn't receive. So now it's time for me to move on and focus all I have left on me." Wow, Diana, that is. I'm so sorry to hear that, and I wish you more love and abundance and peace. And it is very difficult, especially when you're hitting these points in your twin flame journey, and it can be very, very hard wrecking, especially when your DM is behaving the way he's behaving. It's like you feel like, oh, I put in so much effort and I've done so much for him, and why is he just behaving the way he's behaving? Firstly, thank you for your kind words, Diana. You're always so beautiful. Generally, what I'm picking up is that, again, W was doing so well, and then right now he's again going through those motions of panic, whenever he feels that he's getting closer to you, and that's what he wants, and that's what he gears up the relationship to, and then he goes back 10 steps backwards. So I feel like he panicked at that potential of getting really, really close to you, and then he has gone back 10 steps backward, because he's just having cold feet around everything that's happening. So it's like he's going back and forth in momentum, and it's just not fair, because he was doing so well and he was coming so close to you, and then he himself has created this block, this unnecessary block that shouldn't even exist to begin with. The messages that I'm getting from your DM is that he's saying that he is so lost, and he's tired of disappointing you and causing you so much pain and disharmony, because he's never quite able to do he's never quite able to be the best he can for you. So in a way, it's like he's going back and forth, and it's like he's just wavering between truly expressing what he wants to express, and he's holding back a lot. So that is the saddening bit. He's holding back so much because he's just so afraid of disappointing you, but he keeps doing it. He keeps going back and forth. he keeps going back and forth in um, and he just feels entrapped, and he feels that it's not fair to trap you along with his whole entrapment. So he feels like right now he was doing so well, building up his energies and momentum and really being in alignment with you, and he feels like he has sabotaged that himself. So that's causing a lot of unnecessary pain and suffering, and it's just so deep. And I think, Diana, what you're doing right now is, you're doing what is best for the relationship right now by taking a step back. And I think, self care is paramount for you right now, because you just don't deserve to go through any of this pain and suffering, and it's just not fair. You have always provided him with comfort and support, and no matter what he is going on with him, he shouldn't be doing what he's doing to you. So I think what you're doing right now is the best thing, because it will really really help him to realize, how valuable and crucial you have been in his life. So of course it is very difficult, and you're probably really tired of going back and forth with all of this, and it's really really like taking a toll on you. But you will start to feel much more clarity and expansion, and it will definitely make you feel like, I feel like after this phase of recuperation, your DM will start to feel much more alignment, and he will also start to feel much more, I like, during this break he's definitely going to regret a lot of his behavior. He's going to go deep down and reflect. So it's going to be a great period of reflection for him, and it's going to stir your relationship in the right direction, where you feel more meaning, you feel more upliftment and enlightenment, and it's going to basically inspire you, and make you feel like you deserve. I think what I'm feeling from tapping into his mind, he feels like you do not deserve to be treated this way, and you deserve to be treated like the queen you are, and he feels like he's a failure constantly, and that's why he's behaving like that. Whenever things get intense, he feels like he can't keep up with the momentum, and then he goes into this behavioral loop of being so disconnected, and he hates that for himself too, Diana. It's like, but he's tapping into his 3D. He does apologize for his behavior, and he says that what he's doing, it's just not fair, and it's just not right, and he is just tired of it all. But there is going to be a period of great upliftment and support that will definitely cause more awakening and enlightenment for the both of you overall. So the messages I am getting from your guides are that for you to really really take a break from him for him to realize what he's missing out on. And of course it's going to be hard, but you're loved and you're protected. The universe is always with you, God is always with you, Diana, and things will get better. On a multi-dimensional level, you guys are involved in a lot of things. You guys are partaking in a lot of missions. You guys are doing a lot of stuff, and soon you will feel the integration on many levels, and you will feel much more alive and much more in balance with everything that you're experiencing, and you will start to feel this momentous growth that comes up with you. You will also feel like life is going to be much more promising and much more enlightening. This period is going to be fully about evolution for you, Diana. There's going to be a part of you that focuses on a lot of soul exploration, I feel. But you know what? He is going to come back. W is going to come back. He is going to apologize, and things are going to get back into momentum. So only these couple of weeks are going to be very crucial. It can be very, very tiring, but things will pick up and go back to being normal. And you will see a deep change in behavior with W as well. He will show more consistency, security, and you will feel a deep change. With that, Diana, I hope you have enjoyed this channeling. And next up, I've got Rebecca. All right, let me see what Rebecca has. Rebecca says, hey V, would be thankful to know about how things will progress with as he's re-entered my life with an apology and leading in a consistent way for a week now. Also, any info regarding my work permit obstacle would be appreciated. Oh, Rebecca, that is so wonderful to hear. Things with S will continue to grow and progress, and I feel like you are entering a new milestone together after years, I mean months of going back and forth. I feel like you're finally entering this period of grace and evolution together, and I feel like things will get more and more stable and consistent, and it will all flow in together. So these couple of weeks are going to be very crucial because you guys are just bringing your relationship to the next level, and it's looking very, very, very beautiful in a way, and it's also looking very, very promising as well. So I just feel that there is this rhythm. There is this rhythm, there is this growth, there is this joy, there is this positivity. There's a lot of love, all that missing of time being apart, and right now it's just like hitting a full circle. I just feel like S just wants to celebrate you, put you up on a pedestal, and he's just so happy to bask in your energies. To him, you are sunshine. You truly, truly light up his life, and there's so much happiness, so much joy, there's so much growth, there's so much progress. It is a very, very important period right now as you both rediscover yourselves as well. So all headed in a beautiful, fulfilling, very, very bright direction, and also it is a time to truly enjoy the moment and to see what other surprises the universe has in store for you. But it's looking very, very glorious, Rebecca. It's just so beautiful. The messages I'm getting from your DM is that he's so excited about the present. He's so excited about the both of you. He's really thrilled about a lot of things that's going to happen for the both of you, and it's just very beautiful. what is going on and how things are shaping up between the both of you as well. So, in terms of the work permit, what I'm feeling is that that obstacle will be removed really soon, and you will get your work permit very soon as well. And just a couple of energetic obstacles, and don't worry, they will rectify, and you will get your work permit really soon, and things will start to really flow in. I do see a perfect alignment coming in with you and as and your work as well. Like it was all meant to be, and all of these plans were like building up months ago, and it's all meant to be. So with that, Rebecca, I hope you have enjoyed this channeling. And next up, I've got Marion. All right, so I've got Marion, I've got Gabriella, I've got Shay, I've got Steen, I've got Olga, I've got Laura, I've got Nicole, I've got Edie, I've got Shannon, and I've got Carrie. All right, let me look at the comments. Nicole say, "You're the only one I know who drinks as much water as I do." Yeah, because my voice has been, with the recent cough I had, just have to hydrate myself. But oh, hi Tracy. Oh, don't worry, Tracy. Things will get better. Nimit, you're so welcome. All right, let me go see Marion's question. A moment. All right, let me see what is in store for Marion. Or for live channeling. All right, let me. Oh, Carrie says I won't be able to catch the live, but I'll watch tomorrow. Also, if you see things progressing with soulmate Jaren, thanks so much. Vice, Vice, see you all next week. Alright, guys, I still have got Marion, Gabriella, Shay, Steen, Olga, Laura, Nicole, Edie, Shannon, and Carrie. So I think I'll take another break before I do the second half of my channeling. I'll be right back, guys. I realize I've been drinking so much water. I need to go and fill up my water again. I'll be right back. All right. Now I've got two, four, six, eight. Oh, I've got Marion, Gabriella, Shay, Steen, Olga, Laura, Nicole, Edie, Shannon, and Carrie. So I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So let me get Marion done. All right. Let me see what is in store for Marion. All right, Marion, it has been an intense couple of weeks for you. A lot of downloads has been happening with you and your divine counterpart. It hasn't been easy. It's been this major roller coaster ride that you're both experiencing. You're both like feeling this deep sense of awakening like never before. And I also notice like a shift in you that is causing you both to feel this. I feel like you are entering a new territory of growth, renewal energies. It's looking very, very promising. A lot of light, a lot of joy, a lot of hope. A lot of miracles are to come as well, Marion. It's just so profound, especially with all the things that you've been seeing, all the numbers, the dreams that you've been having. Both of you are really, really building paradise for earth, like on earth. Like you're soon going to live a life without complications with one another. So much momentum, so much grace, so much beauty, so much evolution. It's just going to be a very momentous period for the both of you. You're going to feel a deep elevation, a lot of energies coming in together as well. You're also going to start to notice this deep, significant change that is going to embody. There's a huge embodiment of love, unconditional love that is being anchored between the both of you. So I see a lot of beautiful colors in your combined energetic fields. I see gold, I see blue, I see green, I see yellow, I see purple, I see indigo. I also see a lot of rainbow kind of. It's just a mixture of a lot of bright lights and colors, indicating that everything, every aspect of your relationship with each other is flourishing in a very momentous, very monumental way. It's just so beautiful, the transformation that you're both experiencing. It's going to bring about more miracles and more joy and more. It's like you are in a place of beauty and growth and joy and music and determination. It's like when I tap into your DM's mind, it's just filled with so much potential and magic, and I feel like he's just so excited. Like to him, when he thinks about you, he feels so much clarity and peace because he knows you are so strong and patient and kind and beautiful, and you just give him this huge upgrade of energies all the time. He just feels this momentous growth, and he knows that you just bring him so much power into the relationship. He also knows that you are the anchor to everything. You are the beginning. You are the opening to his transformation. He knows that deep down he's so lucky and blessed to know you, to feel you, to enjoy you, to know how much value you bring into his life. And he says that he wants to do something together. Lately, he has been thinking about what kind of project you both can embark in so that you both can like truly live off your full potential. So there's that deep element of growth that is taking place between the both of you. um, there's also this momentous joy, this momentous growth. There is a lot of beauty in your interactions as well. There is also a lot of there is also a lot of breakthrough. There's a major breakthrough that's happening in the 3D. You'll realize that the communication between the both of you has improved massively. Also, you are set to meet up a lot more. The frequency, the duration, it's all going to increase. Right now, you are everything. You are in his mind, in his heart, in his soul, and it's just beautiful, like what your DM is experiencing. It's just very, very fruitful and filled with hope and joy and grace and beauty like never before. The messages that I'm getting from your DM is that he says that he's the luckiest man alive to know you, to meet you, to be with you, to spend all the time that he can with you. And he's just looking forward to a life where both of you wake up to each other every morning, live in the same house, and just have this beautiful family together. He's saying that when he's with you, the potential is unlimited. What you're both set to feel and experience is just really beautiful in every way possible. It's like your DM feels that he feels powerful when he's with you. He no longer feels like he's being in any way limited or deprived of anything. He knows when he's with you, it's full of magic, it's full of light, it's full of significance. It's a huge part of his life that you capture. You give him hope, you give him joy like never before. He says that only with you he understands what happiness is, what peace is, what love is, what life is. You have played such a huge role in his life, and he is so lucky and privileged to know you, to experience you, to feel you, to truly embrace you in every way possible. He's also saying that he is ready for anything that is to come, and he's willing to face any challenge that may come before you both. He's also willing to do anything in his capacity to ensure that you guys grow stronger by the day. He also is very eager to talk about the future, to make future plans with you, to find a space to be together, in a very harmonious way. He is also very eager to see what the future looks like for the both of you. So lately he has been thinking a lot about the future. It's filled with so much beauty and so much joy and so much magic and so much fulfillment, and it's just so beautiful, in every way possible. It's the most momentous, most beautiful period ever. It's like your DM is saying that he is just so grateful and happy to experience all this that he's able to experience between the both of you. And he's also saying that there is so much um, there is so much that he's wanting to share with you, because he knows that the future is very bright between the both of you. You have also been meeting a lot astrally. A lot of energy exchanges have been taking place between the both of you. There is also a huge amount of energetic information that you're both exchanging. It's looking very beautiful. You're unlocking, unveiling more mission codes, and it's just beautiful. Like, everything that's happening is happening for a reason, and everything is meant to happen in divine timing, and it's just very crucial to the overall growth and success of your journey. There's also this huge transformation that you're both set to experience in the coming weeks, and especially with the 186 portal, it's just meant to create waves in your relationship. A very heartful and very heartfelt, heart-filled, very heart-centered period. Uh, Immense energetic exchanges taking place between the both of you. You're set to do so much for each other, and it's going to be very, very miraculous, very, very momentous. On a galactic front, you have been doing a lot as well, multidimensionally, multiverse wise. There's a lot that has been taking place between the both of you. You guys have this deep feeling, this deep sense of energetic upliftment like ever before. You're also starting to recognize each other's potential more and more. You're feeling this deep sense of knowing, growing, love. And your DM's messages towards you is that he says that you're so perfect, and he admires everything about you. You're so beautiful in every way possible. You are a goddess to him. You're full of light, you're full of gold, you're full of magic. You make him believe this world is worth living. That's how much happiness you bring to him. And he says that he wants to bring all this happiness to you. And he says that he's remembering everything. He's remembering the whole multidimensional aspect of this relationship. He says that he does have vague visions and dreams of the galactic missions that you both partake together, and how much you guys both meet and spend a lot of time in the astral, in multidimensionally, and how much you guys have been contributing to planet Earth. And a lot of past lives are coming up in his memory as well. And he says that he feels so alive, he feels so enlightened, and he feels that he is really living life to the fullest because of you. And he says that he loves you so much, Marian, and he says that he can't wait to build this beautiful, beautiful future with you. With that, your guides also want you to know, Marian, that you're on the right track, that things are going great, and they will continue to go better. There may be obstacles here and there, but it will continue to shift, and things will transform. Also, there is going to be a great shift that is going to come, and you will experience a lot of changes. With that, Marian, I hope you have enjoyed today's channeling. And next up, I have got Gabriella. Let me see what's going on for her. Gabriella says, "Hi Vash, it's been a while. I would just like a general check-in, please, and anything he wants me to know right now." All right. Gabriella, firstly, what I see is that both of you are set to start a new journey together. Something calls out to new, to rebirth, new energies. I feel like both of you had just downloaded a whole new set of codes. So this is going to anchor new beginnings in your relationship. There's also this wave of fulfillment that you're both experiencing on the soul level. So this is an indicator that there is a lot of soul level merging that is taking place between the both of you. There's also a lot of rhythm and momentum in your connection right now, in a way. Your DM has a lot to say. He's saying that he is again fully in awe, he's in so much admiration of you. He's feeling very positive about the direction this relationship is headed towards. He's saying that he just wants to be together in every level and in every way possible, and that he has missed you for way too long. And this is an indication of memories of past lives. I think your DM has been missing you a lot, and everything is like coming to light right now. And he's saying that he really, really wants to build on this passion, and especially with the new energies that are coming in, he wants to start a new life together with you, and he wants to really experience everything that he wants to experience. And this is going to create a momentum like never before. And also, it's going to create a huge period of joy and hope and magic like never before. Your DM also wants you to know that lately he has been uncovering a lot about the relationship through dreams, about past lives, about your soul origins, what you both have in common together. A lot of things are coming up to the surface, and it's causing a lot of joy, a lot of hope, a lot of happiness, a lot of rhythm, a lot of magic. And in a way, it's just beautiful in every aspect, and it's beautiful in every way possible, as both of you are just set to enter a new phase in your lives. So finally, your guides want you to know, Gabriella, just go with the flow energetically. Your combined energetic fields are looking really good. There's a lot of gold and red, which is an indicator of stability, growth, security, and surprises. So a lot of miracles are underway as well. So it is going to be a very, very important, exclusive, a period of growth, period of recognition, a period of honoring one another. So it's going to be very, very beautiful. So with that, Gabriel, I hope you have enjoyed this channeling. And next up, I have got Shay. All right. So I've got Shay, Steen, Olga, Laura, Nicole, Edie, Shannon, and Carrie. Okay, Shay's question is, may I have the current energy between F and I? Thank you. All right, things are progressing between the both of you. I see a lot of yellow. I feel yellow and silver and indigo. This is an indicator that F's energies are truly, truly evolving. I feel like there's more self confidence. I feel like his insecurities are slowly disappearing. He's feeling more strength in the connection with you right now. Of course, you know, he's wavering back and forth, but at the same time, I feel this new founded confidence. I feel like he's going to take a more deep stance in this connection, and he feels very much alive, he feels very much connected, he feels very much in his zone, a lot of momentum. I'm feeling that this is giving him a lot of expansion. There's a lot of growth, there's a lot of expansion, there's also this elevated joy, you know, like never before. And I'm also feeling like your DM is spending a lot of time figuring out what it is that he is facing and feeling. So it is a period of deep self reflection and growth, but at the same time, it's also a period of thinking about the future. I feel with his newfounded self confidence and because he feels the strength like never before, he's going to take the steps required to find meaning and direction in this connection. So I also feel like your DM is just set to experience this newfounded elevation and joy like never before. So definitely this is going to be significant in your connection because it is going to open new pathways and doors, and especially in the direction you guys are going to go forward with your relationship. Of course, you know, you may be feeling a bit unstable here and there due to F's behavior in the past, but that will change because you're both definitely entering this new period, and this new period just warrants a lot of changes that's taking place between the both of you. You're also feeling this deep seated promise that I feel like you're remembering the promises that you guys have made to each other in past lives and all of that, and it's all coming to the surface right now, and there is this deep significance in the way you guys are approaching things. So in one way, your DM knows exactly what he wants and how you guys are going to like approach these new energies, and I feel like this time he's going to really 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 take the step forward with the connection. He's not going to hold back anymore, and this is going to create a lot of changes for the both of you, and significantly you're going to feel like you don't have to hold back on your energies anymore because the period has come for you guys to grow, and things are just going to shift and they are going to be much more promising and alive. So finally, the messages I'm getting for you is that this is going to be a period of change because of the new energies your DM is experiencing. With that, I hope you have enjoyed this channeling, Shay, and next up I've got Steen. Let me see what is her question. All right, let me see. So I've got Steen, I've got Olga, Laura, Nicole, Edie, Shannon, and Carrie. Ah, Nicole says, just a general for me. I'm not feeling well. I may fall asleep. Oh, I'm so sorry, Nicole. But I'm going to get to you soon. And I hope you feel better soon. Sending you so much love. All right. Just give me a moment, guys, and I'll resume channeling. So let me see. Okay, I'm gonna I'm gonna resume channeling right now. Let me look at Steen's question. All right. Firstly, energetically, you're just, Steen, you're just going through like a major, major, major change, and you may feel like all doors are closing on you, but energetically, what I feel is new doors are opening. So even though it may feel like things are impossible right now, but it's going to change. Again, there's going to be a window of possibility that opens up, and you guys will be able to move in together. And also, I feel like your divine masculine will reach out to you, and he will be much more. I feel like he will go through a major energetic shift. Like when I look at your combined energy fields, what I see is a lot of merging. So probably this is a period of deep rest for the both of you, because you guys are set to take on more energetically, because somehow it may feel like you are further away from him, but energetically you guys are closer to each other than ever before. So it is very beautiful, and it's also very significant to the overall growth and changes that comes for the both of you. So in a way it feels like you guys are connecting on a multi-dimensional level very strongly. There's a lot of deep level of energetic exchanges that is taking place beyond the fifth dimension. There's a lot of meetings that's going on in the astral plane right now. There is this deep joy where you both feel like, hey, this is going to be an incredible experience, where you find each other again. It's going to be a great possibility of like finding each other again and flowing into these new energies that you're both experiencing like never before. You're also going through this momentous change where you feel that you are living your full potential. So, in a way, you're both what you're experiencing on the 3D and what you guys are experiencing multidimensionally, it's different, but soon it's going to catch up and you're going to feel the alignment. So right now, don't give up any kind of hope. At the same time, go into neutral thinking. That is just go into a point where you can just deeply reflect on the things that you guys have experienced in the past, like good memories. So maybe this is a period for you to think about all the good memories that you've both shared together in this lifetime, and how it's going to turn around and it's going to bring about further growth and changes in your journey. Meanwhile, I'm also connecting to deeper parts of yourselves energetically, where both of you are just, it's like your twin flame silence is an indicator that he's thinking about you more and contemplating more about the relationship. So in a way, I feel like when he gets out of this phase, he's really going to reconnect and you're going to see a new, better version of him. So go into neutral thinking, don't think anything, don't think the worst, and don't think the best as well. Just go into a neutral, because that will really help. Because right now, there's a lot of missing energies of missing going on between the both of you, and it is taking a toll on your energies as well, as you're both trying to find that point of alignment. But you guys will catch up to it. So that's why I feel like it is a crucial period to truly focus on your inner self, Steen. Like fully devote to that. You will feel him more in your meditation, because astrally you guys are um, connecting with one another, communicating with one another. It is very important that you both take this period as a period that prepares you for reunion again. And I also feel that this week the energies have been extremely heavy, and it will lift up a little bit more, and you will also feel like your DM once again comes back into your life. Somehow I just feel like there'll be miracles taking place in your connection, and you guys will be together again, and you will find the rhythm and momentum that will help you guys find each other again. And it is going to be very crucial, because you are going to feel this sense of fulfillment like never before. And it's also going to be integral because you know that you are going to rediscover each other, and it's going to help you to face certain challenges that may come before the both of you, but it will change. So, right now, treat this period as a meditative period. Connect deeper, and I feel like you will unlock many historical moments between each other, and that's going to increase the connectivity between the both of you, because in the dream realms, your connection is very, very strong between each other, and it's just very powerful. You still have, like, everything that was meant to happen is still going to happen, and nothing is going to um, cause that to not happen. So do not give up hope. Stay really, really strong. That's what's most important. Also remember that the time has come to see new possibilities coming in a good way for the both of you. So I definitely still feel like you guys will move in together, and you will create a beautiful space with each other, and it's going to be very inspiring, and it's going to be full of joy and growth and momentum, and it is going to be very significant. And finally, the advice I'm getting from your guides are to stay strong, and everything will fall in place, and you will also get the answers that you're looking for energetically. But you know what? Things are going to spice up between the both of you. With that, I hope you have enjoyed this channeling. And next up, I've got Olga. Let me see what Olga's question is. So I've got Olga, Laura, Nicole, Edie, Shannon, and Carrie. All right, let me see the questions. All right, so Olga, let me see what Olga's question is. Oh, she says, whatever you see for me. All right. Firstly, I see the biggest theme of today's reading for you is, before that, just go look at the comments. Teen says, "Dear Vash, thank you so much, dear. And today's topic was as written to be feeling much better now compared to yesterday, where I wrote my question and the last week. Oh, I'm so glad, Steen. It will continue to get better." All right, for Olga, let me start on your reading. So again, the biggest theme for today's reading is rediscovery, breakthrough. I feel like you are truly, truly, truly unlocking more and more of your soul gifts and potential, and it's really, really going to open up a new stream of consciousness within you. So, in other words, you're going to feel the goddess power within you. You're going to feel superhuman as you unlock more and more psychic abilities, soul gifts. You're going to feel that your perception towards life slowly shifting, and the way you look at life is going to shift further too. And this has got to do a lot with the downloads and activations you have been receiving as part of the collective energies right now, and also individual mission codes. So a lot is coming through, Olga, with your star family and the codes. It's just like it's all meant to happen, it's meant to flow in together. A lot of rhythm, a lot of perspective, a lot of momentum. It's just all it's just all integrating in together and making you feel this deep level of change and joy and wisdom and magic. And it is connected with your twin flame as well, because he too is experiencing this download, in his consciousness stream, and hence why your combined energy fields are looking very, very beautiful. I see so much gold and silver and sapphire and emerald and rubies. It's just so beautiful because all these higher energies are just merging with your soul. So you may be feeling a lot of oneness with each other as well. So deep down, in many layers, so many changes are taking place for you, Olga, and they are all centered around growth and change and new possibilities and new beginnings, and just a lot of momentum is in store for you and your divine counterpart. Also, I feel like a huge breakthrough is going to come in your relationship with your divine masculine as well, and you're going to continue to experience this expansion like never before, where you recognize each other more and more, not only in the 3D but in other levels as well. I feel like your higher selves are communicating with each other so much more, astral level meetings, a lot of galactic travel and exploration. I see a lot of doors. I feel like you're just going through memory lane and visiting old memories, old possibilities, and you're just figuring it all out as you're merging into cosmic consciousness. You're experiencing more and more wisdom, and it's all aligning with the 3D at the moment, because you are having this super sense being activated within you. So the messages I'm getting from your divine counterpart is that he's saying that he is as thrilled as you bask into this journey of newness, enlightenment, grace, growth, beauty, upliftment, and magic, and a pure sense of awareness and growth, and all of those momentous elements are all coming in together as you are basking into this collective energetic sphere, where you just recognize each other in full glory as you both experience this deep, deep, deep level of perception, where you are just empowered by each other in so many ways. Olga, I also feel like lately you have been communicating a lot with your star family, and you have also been doing a lot of visiting to I see that you have made a lot of visits to the Andromeda Galaxy star system. You have been working on a lot of projects with the Polarians and the Palladians as well. So you have your plate full up there. So it's just beautiful, the way it all works. So in a way, you're formulating this beautiful experience. It's like as you are working with um, other star seeds multidimensionally, galactically, and your divine masculine too. You're both just trying to co-create this beautiful experience here on earth, and you're also on the path of inspiring other twin flames too. So it's all like merging into like oneness and perfection and a lot of beauty and rhythm, and it's just this collective experiences just merging into one another. So this is a period of unlocking a lot of your hidden potential, like I said, breakthroughs and newness. Finally, the theme of newness, new memories, creating new experiences based on the past, and also trying to make your experience on earth the best, more fulfilling. So you are partaking significantly at a lot of these things, and it's just opening up so many layers and portals of potential, and it's just so it's just so beautiful. And you're also being guided to connect with your higher self more, to also view your life on earth in a more 5D perspective than a 3D perspective. Of course, um, the 4D brings about, tries to, especially with all the downloads and activations that you're experiencing, it's going to try to make sense of all that you're experiencing. So it is really time for you to live from live life from 5D more and more, and just flow into the necessary dimensions when you need. Also, with your twin flame journey, you will experience a major breakthrough, and it is going to be very, very fulfilling, and it's going to create a lot of magic and joy in the coming months. I also feel that you are going to experience sacred fulfillment, deep down. The answers that your soul is seeking, it's going to be answered to. And overall, you're going to feel this wonderment with your DM, and it's going to go very blissful. Just feel like you are having the tools and wisdom and experience by unlocking all those past memories, how to navigate the present. So this is really going to help your twin flame journey, and it's going to be very, very beautiful and expansive. So with that, Olga, I hope you have enjoyed this channeling, and next up I've got Laura. So I've got Laura, I've got Nicole, I've got Edie, I've got Shannon, and Carrie. Okay, so Laura says general and message from guides, twin, thanks, we love you. Oh, Laura, really, since the last time I read for you, major breakthroughs have happened between you and your twin, and really, there's a lot going on galactically. Like, you may just find yourself like doing so much exploration consciously, subconsciously, but a lot of activity has been taking place on the soul level, and it's just looking so bright, and it's filled with so much momentum and so much grace and so much love and so much light. In a way, it's all coming into place. So, the biggest breakthrough that you may have experienced is deep level energetic shifts, activations, and downloads like never before. Just feel like you are so connected with nature and earth, the earth energies. You're so in the moment, like everything is happening for a reason, for a purpose. It's all meant to be wholly fulfilling, and it's just very beautiful right now energetically, because you're living your full potential, and you're going to be guided further, Laura. You're going to have a lot of guidance coming in from your soul family and your guides, and you have literally been living double life. So galactically, both you and your divine masculine have been doing so much. You've really gone to the field, and you have been really partaking on a lot of galactic events that has been taking place, even fighting wars together. And so really, you may find yourself feeling really tired for some reason, because you are partaking in a lot of things out there, multidimensionally, galactically as well. And your divine masculine says that he's having a ball of a time with you up in space, and he's so happy, and he's so happy with how things are right now. He's like taking this momentous pause into when he's going to walk in. So he feels like, with a lot of changes, he feels like when you feel like you want him in flesh on earth, he will come. So I feel there's so much going on between you guys energetically. You're spending so much time talking about plans, about earth, other galaxies, other planets, partaking in a lot of projects and a lot of missions. Really partaking in a lot of activities together. So in a way, it's also very fulfilling and extremely joyous and full of hope and possibilities. So you guys are tapping into the field of unlimited potential and possibilities. So it is a very momentous period of newness coming in. Another big part of this reading is newness. So even in your 3D life, you're going to experience a lot of shifts. You're going to meet a lot of new people. You're going to experience a feeling of community. You're going to meet more people who are spiritually like-minded. There's going to be that deep sense of inner power that you're going to feel as well, especially with a lot that you've been doing. Your awareness is just transcending in a speed like never before. Also, there is so much wisdom that you're gaining from your galactic experiences that you have been subconsciously using on earth as well. So in a way, it is in perfect alignment. You are in perfect alignment with your soul mission, your soul purpose. You are remembering more and more who you are and what you have done, and your past lives, your starseed lives. It's just really a period of immense growth and joy. It's also about awakening to your fullest potential as you remember so much, as you continue to unlock more and more of your life and your potential. It's going to be very significant because it is not only going to be a period of change, it's going to be a period of growth, it's going to be a period of of wisdom and enlightenment. So the biggest theme that comes up is newness, breakthrough, enlightenment, awareness. So basically, the messages I'm getting from your guides are they want you to go with the flow, because as you expand into your full goddess power, you're just becoming the best version of you, and you're also unlocking a lot of your hidden talent and potential. Your twin says he loves you so much and he is going to support you in anything and everything that you do, and there's so much love coming in. He's also saying that he loves you so much, and he says that he's so happy about all the missions and journeys you guys are taking together galactically. And your guides are saying that right now you are living your full potential, and you will continue to live your full potential as you unlock more and more uh, of your divinity and wisdom, and it's all going to fall in place. So you're also going to feel a lot of joy and peace and oneness with the world too. So it is just a period of unveiling your highest potential. With that, Laura, I hope you have enjoyed this reading. And next up, I have got Nicole. Oh, Nicole, perfect. You're here. I was just looking for your question, a general one. All right, Nicole. So, what is in store for you? I'm seeing a lot of upgrades, energetic upgrades, and because the last couple of months has been a period of growth and change and exploration, divine exploration, unlocking a lot of your soul level gifts. Right now, it's a period of deep integration and rest. As you navigate through this period, you might find yourself resting more. And you might also feel like you might be going through the ascension flu because you are partaking on a lot more. So, right now, I feel like you are going to spend a lot of time um, with your mission, work, and purpose in other planets. So I do feel you doing a lot of visiting. You will be definitely visiting other star systems. I definitely see you going to Sirius a lot. I also see you going to Pleiades a lot and Arcturus a lot, and you are doing a lot of information exchange. It's also coming to a point where you are feeling more connection with your soul. As for your divine counterpart, I just feel like he felt very embarrassed for his behavior last week. So he's really going through a period of trying to find a way to reconnect with you. But you are on full blown mission mode right now. You are just experiencing, going through all these soul level experience and expansion. So, in a way, you are living a life of adventure. So, galactically, again, like I mentioned, you are partaking in a lot of projects. So, not only are you gathering skills and upgrading yourself on Earth, but multi-dimensionally, galactically as well. So I just feel like you are like a sponge right now, just learning and expanding your awareness and your potential like never before. So you are going to unlock more of your gifts and potential, and it's just going to feel much more. You're going to feel this deep sense of upgrade and elevation like never before. And I also feel like you're going to feel this deep sense of peace as the soul work is just giving you more and more freedom to explore. And I feel like you are appreciating the present a lot more because everything is in alignment, and there is this desire. Like I feel like your soul just wants to um, experience more and more. And so I feel everything is coming together, very wholesome, very magical, very divine. And yes, as you're saying, I'm doing a lot of channel. And yeah, so this is going to be an awesome time for you to channel because you are experiencing a lot of things. So the more you write, the more you channel and write, you're going to have a lot of breakthrough in your writing too. So it's just going to give you this whole sense of mega purpose, because your soul is in data gathering mode. Your soul is in like experience gathering mode. So just write. So it doesn't matter, it's not about who you're channeling. You can just channel from your higher self. And of course, if you want to explore deeper, you can channel your guides and all that. But right now I feel like you're downloading more information about yourself and your soul journey, so most of it is coming from your higher self. So with that, all the best to you, Nicole. And have fun navigating and exploring the space and the world, and everything is going to be very, very magical and blissful. With that, next up, I have got Edie. All right, Edie, what is your question? So I've got Edie, Shannon, and Carrie. Yes, Edie, what is your question? Let me see. Do you have a particular question, Edie, or do you want me to just do a general one? Let me see. Oops. Ah, here you go. I've got your question. So Edie's question is my twin Jeffrey missing me and realizing his love for me, and is he thinking about reaching out soon? Well, Edie, your twin is definitely missing you a lot. I do feel that there's a lot of yearning coming from him, a lot of energies of missing. It's like your twin is just thinking about you a lot, thinking about old memories, thinking about past lives, and hence it's connected to your second question. He is realizing his love for you on a very beautiful way, on a multi-dimensional aspect. So a lot is coming through. And also your twin is feeling your DM is feeling this connection with you like never before, because as he connects to the older memories and memories of you being together and all of your lives, your star lives in other planets, and it's he just feels like he wants to be with you, and it's just at an all-time high right now, that wanting to be together, that wanting to just experience, to wanting to experience each other, and that feeling of wanting to just explore each other and to find that connection between each other. So I feel like he's been asking himself a lot of questions with regards to who you are to him and what you mean to him, and he has been guided by the universe a lot as well. So there's this deep level of integration that is going on between the both of you. Your combined energetic fields are looking very promising as well, and there is that deep level of mysticism that is going on. So with all of that going, going forward, he's definitely going to reach out to you really soon. And furthermore, I feel like you guys are truly aligning with each other and with each other's purpose. In a way, you guys feel this deep alignment with each other, and you are feeling this beautiful melodious rhythm between you both, and it's creating this beauty like never before. And I also feel like you guys are starting to feel this joy, and it is creating this beautiful pathway to for you both to experience each other. So when your twin actually reaches out to you, it's going to be very different, Edie. It's going to be, you're going to experience parts of him you have never experienced before, and it's going to awaken you to a lot of his potential. So it's going to be a very, very beautiful union. And I feel like once you guys like reach out together, it's just going to create more and more joy and more enthusiasm between each other. And I also feel you guys are going to feel this deep sense of connection. So that's the reason why, because he's been thinking so much about you and contemplating a lot about you lately. It is just a matter of time where he's going to feel this deep sense of knowing. So, in other words, a lot of downloads. Your DM is experiencing a lot of downloads, and that is what's unlocking the potential between the both of you. And further to it, he's just going to be a different person when he reaches out to you. You know, he's going to be full of life, full of magic, full of beauty, and yes, because he has finally realized how much you matter to him and how far you have inspired his life. So the missing and the yearning has really caused him to go into this deep spiritual soul searching where he has found you. So with that, Edie, I hope you have enjoyed this channeling. And next up, I've got Shannon. So I've got Shannon, Carrie, and Goodney. All right, Shannon. Let me look at your question. All right, Shannon. All right, like what is going on between you? So, again, this is a period of full blown self reflection and growth and centering the focus on you. At the same time, I also see a lot of merging between you and your twin flame. So energetically, both of you are going through a deep level of merging like never before. And I also feel like you're both experiencing, and it's going to be such a wholesome and a very, it's going to be, I feel like the merging that is taking place between you and your divine counterpart is very beautiful and very different too, and somehow it's going to be anchored into the 3D. So on that aspect, I feel like there's going to be a deep sense of change in your connection with your divine counterpart. I also feel like both of you are going to experience these deep seated awareness, and we're going to feel this extreme expansion of 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 recognizing each other, and seeing a whole new side of each other as well. And deep down, I also feel like you are going to just be more and more in alignment with your truth, and on a soul level, it's just going to be absolutely beautiful, because you know that you are going to feel this level of wisdom like never before. So, as you're seeking further guidance on last week, what I meant is this is going to be a period where your 5D connection with your DM deepens. So you're going to feel that expansion, and it's going to grow. That is going to happen. Another part of you is, I feel like you are truly, truly in the path of self realization as you unlock more and more of yourself and your potential and who you are on many levels. So I just feel like this is going to be a period where you're going to spend a lot of time contemplating on who you are, your soul purpose, and what it all means and what it all matters, and how you are going to experience a strong shift in your life. And I also feel like you're going to feel a lot of fulfillment in the coming months, as you feel like your life is realigning and you're starting to feel this deep level of merging and growth like never before. And deep down, I also feel like you are going to experience your goddess self fully. You're going to embrace your potential, and you're going to feel this harmony and wisdom, and you're going to really, really rediscover a lot more things. So just like how your DM is experiencing downloading, experiencing a lot of activations, you too are experiencing, going to experience more and more downloads, and this is going to guide you to your present. And that's why right now the key is to really, really delve within, delve deeper. So you may use nature as a way to connect deeper with yourself. You can try to meditate, anything, or you could pursue more on your passions. Do things that truly, truly make you feel alive, where you feel more centered, you feel more harmonious, where you feel like you are able to just be the best version of yourself in many ways possible. I also see that you are in a period where you are discovering more and more parts of yourself that may have been buried deep within, and also deep down, you are also going through a kind of a shift where your connection with your higher self has further strengthened. You're also remembering who you are. You're also remembering all of your past lives. You're tapping into your talent pool, and it's just, in a way, it all integrates with one another, and you're feeling this deep sense of awakening, deep sense of growth, deep sense of renewal energies, deep sense of upgrades, and feeling a lot more in alignment with yourself. And deep down, you're also going through a major period of change as well. So in a way, it's all in perfect alignment. So the best thing right now you can do is to go with the flow, trust that God is with you and the universe is with you, and everything will flow in divine timing. Also, your connection with your twin flame will continue to strengthen, and you will get more guidance through signs and symbols and dreams. With that, I hope you have enjoyed this channeling. And next up, I have got Carrie. So Carrie says, I won't be able to catch the live, but I'll watch tomorrow. Also, if you see things progressing with soulmate Jaren. All right, Carrie, let's see what's going on. Yes, things will oh, hold on. Shannon has a question. Shannon says, am I in a cocoon stage? The place where I am, I feel it's time that I figure out what I want this life. This reading is so beautiful. Thank you as always. Oh, you're most welcome, Shannon. And yes, you kind of are in a cocoon stage, in a very beautiful, beautiful period. But you are going to spread your wings and fly soon. So it is going to be a momentous, momentous period of change and growth. All right, Carrie. Let's see, Carrie. So things with Jaren will progress, and you're going to really, really experience another kind of love, a love that is full of potential, a love that is very magically, very, very magically fulfilling to your soul. So I feel the role of Jaren is to bring out the beautiful sides of you which you may have held back or never had gotten a chance to express. So Jaren is going to really, really bring out the beautiful parts of you, and he's going to really appreciate you and value you for who you are. So it's going to progress in a very beautiful rhythm, and it's going to create this magic, like this magic that your soul has long awaited. So with Jaren, there is a lot of comfort, a lot of meaning, a lot of stability, and also I feel like you guys have a friendship that is very strong as well, and also that willingness to explore and try new things in every way possible. Your relationship is just calling out for a beautiful rhythm, a beautiful rhythm, a beautiful chance of a magical union between the both of you. And also there is this deep sense of knowing that you both experience, and in a way it's meant to grow. This relationship has a lot of potential, and it's meant to grow, and also to give you a lot of fulfillment, Carrie, in ways that you may have never thought you would be able to experience. So what this relationship brings to the table is newness and growth, and also a deep sense of clarity and growth, and a period of awakening where you are able to discover parts of yourself that you have been holding back on for a very long time. So it is a very beautiful relationship, very surreal, full of magic, full of potential, full of growth and grace, and it is just going to bring about newness in your life, and also it's going to create a new pathways where you are really able to express yourself, Carrie. And with that, you will feel more inspired, and your life will also start to feel more meaning and definition. I also feel that a lot of harmony, a lot of joy, a lot of peace, a lot of fulfillment. It's just going to go in hand, and you're going to feel this great level of potential like never before. So I feel Jaren is going to bring you a lot of happiness, he's going to bring you a lot of joy, and he's also going to make you feel alive, most importantly. It is a relationship worth pursuing, and I think for the time being, that's what you feel guided to. The universe is guiding you towards as well. So all the best with your relationship with your soulmate Jaren, because it is going to create a lot of beauty and magic. With that, I hope you have enjoyed this reading. And finally, Goodney. Goodney's question is, look in the energies, why is he silent? Oh, okay. So firstly, Goodney, his silence is an indicator he is taking things slow, but he's also been thinking a lot about you, and it's a deep indicator that he does want to bring about more momentum and more um, more growth and more depth into this relationship. So when I tap into his energetic field, I feel like the reason why he wants to take it slow is because he knows he has lost a lot of time with you, and he doesn't want that to happen again. And this time he's very certain and is very sure this is what he wants with you, to be together with you, to feel this fulfillment like never before, and also to embrace this melody, this rhythm, this magic, this beauty, and also to have this deep seated opening for soul expression and growth as well. And I also feel the deeper you connect with each other, the more you guys are unlocking hidden potential between the both of you. So on a soul level, there's a lot of connection that is taking place between the both of you. You guys are really, really integrating with one another. A lot of soul level merging. I see a lot of gold and blue and pink, a lot of playfulness, a lot of wisdom, in depth. They I feel like your DM really, really wants to get to know you in many levels possible. So it's really, really deep. It's really, really deep. It's very profound. I feel like the direction you're headed towards is just going to open you both up to places of deep potential, deep joy, enthusiasm. It's just going to be very much beautiful, in so many ways possible. Like, I feel like your DM is going to embrace you like never before and make you feel that you are meant to truly uncover a part of yourself, parts of yourself that you have not realized or noticed. So the kind of love that you're both going to develop is just beautiful in every way possible. So the messages I'm getting from your DM is that don't mistake my silence for distance, but my silence is me truly, truly thinking about ways to grow our relationship and bring it to the next level. I've loved you for so long, and I love you so much more, and I love for you just grows and grows and grows. And this time I feel like we are in a place and in a period where we can truly, truly experience each other wholly and fully, and I'm really excited about that. And he's also saying that he is very eager to what the world is going to offer the both of you, and he's also excited about a lot of things that is going to cause him to make you feel this deep level of integration and soul level transformation. There's also this calling for deeper growth and magic and joy and upliftment like never before. And also, there is going to be a lot of meaning between the both of you as you both navigate this relationship. This time is going to be new and different and full of positivity and growth and upliftment. Like, Goodney, you are really, both you and your DM are in perfect alignment for growth and full blown soul level exploration. Like right now, it is the time, like the time has come for you guys to truly experience love like never before. That's how beautiful things are between the both of you, and it's just so beautiful. Like everything that you're both experiencing, witnessing, it's just meant to bring you to the next place. That's how beautiful it is, in a way. It is so full of life and hope and magic and rhythm. So finally, your guides want you to know, Goodney, that you are going to experience miracles and breakthrough in your relationship with your beautiful divine masculine, and everything is meant to be in perfect alignment, and you are going to experience a life that is going to be filled with joy and momentum and magic, and life is only going to get better and better, and you're going to blossom into this beautiful space of joy, and both you and your DM are going to experience a love like never before. With that, Goodney, I hope you have enjoyed this channeling. And guys, this is, I think, one of the longest lives ever. So I'll see you all next week. Love you all and take care. And guys, I still have spots for the 18/6 portal healing. Please do sign up for it. It is highly recommended. With that, love you all and see you all next week. You're most welcome, Goodney, and I will see you all next week.